Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo out there with Holmgren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Here's Leonard. And here's Giannis from outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
James with it. Outside Tatum. Back to LeBron. Outside Durant. And Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holmgren. Wembanyama, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Leonard, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Durant. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Tatum. Now Wembanyama. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. The coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here is Durant. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to KD. Back to James. Tatum setting the pick for LeBron. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Lakers in the lead. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one is no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo takes a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron outside. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. James finds Tatum. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Plenty of space. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
James against Leonard. James gets the bucket. James has got 5 points so far.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. From downtown. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Tatum. From the arc. No good from Durant. Here's Holmgren. No scoring in this one. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
The 3 from Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The Lakers trail. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Had the space there, but it's offline. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant hits them both. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land, Davis. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. James, the pass to Tatum, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Out to the right wing. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James against Leonard. Outside Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Tatum. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails them both. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Here's Tatum after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock, a 3-ball. Giannis grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. LeBron with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Gobert can't hit. Here's Giannis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Tatum dishes to LeBron. Holmgren against Tatum. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Again, the miss by the Lakers. James finds Tatum. Back to James. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers trail. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here is Davis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Tatum. Back to James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. Davis sets a screen. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11. Here's Chicago. Outside, James. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Tatum. Outside, James. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Tatum on the wing. And again, Chicago. No good. Lakers leading by 4. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James against Holmgren. James misses. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Over Wembanyama. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. LeBron against Leonard. Tatum down low. Has to Gobert. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Leonard with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Giannis passes to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he makes the first.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Bulls trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Leonard against James. Pass to Tatum. Back to LeBron for the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. 59 seconds left in the third. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Leonard, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gobert, and it's Durant. Then it's Tatum, and it's James in at the shooting guard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Giannis. That shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. KD passes to Wembanyama. James looking around. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum dishes to Durant. To take the lead, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
For your Bulls, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Wembanyama with it. Now Tatum. Pass to James. This one for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Left side, Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. pass to Leonard. The three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. James, the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
At the line for the Lakers, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for the Lakers.
Just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .11 left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now, here's Holmgren. To Gilgeous-Alexander. It's money from deep.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Pass to Gobert. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Wembanyama, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. He's getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game there.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. KD finds Wembanyama. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
The deep three from Wembanyama. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Leonard with the steal, and an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant. Anthony Davis is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Durant. Count it. Good.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds some space. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. There's the triple.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
To the paint. Davis down low. He's covered by Curry. Davis can't hit. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 6 points.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
They get it back. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Gobert. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. This one for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Wembanyama. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Curry gets the bucket.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Durant. And here are the Bulls now. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. And he lobs it up. Chicago with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
One second left, and he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
The Lakers trail. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. Curry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The drive by Shea.
Boy, the quickness of that first step. Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And here's Curry for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Unloads. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Davis finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits a shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Over Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago again with a bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
A minute 53 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo, right side. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. Chicago trailing here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Shoots. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And he makes a first. one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Now, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Chicago leading. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant finds Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Holmgren is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. The Lakers trail. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a one-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry against Durant to the inside. Gobert passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Curry against Durant. Curry draws the double. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard passes to Davis. Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Antetokounmpo with it. He has 6.
Bounce foul. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
That one misses. That one's no good.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Durant. For the lead. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot falls short that time.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Durant. Holmgren's got his first bucket in this one.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Durant. 15 points in the game, and they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers trail. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. And here's Holmgren. The 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Curry. Curry draws the double. There's Tatum with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Bulls lead by 6.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Holmgren, high post. Wembanyama on it. What a throwdown from KD!
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a one-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gobert finds Curry. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
It's Holmgren, high post. Pass to Durant. To take the lead. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Curry. They can't stop the run with that one.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside Durant. Wide open look. Chicago with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 4-3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Antetokounmpo, pass to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Back to Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Tatum. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Leonard looking around. 1:06 left in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Hounded by Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Here's Durant. And that one's long. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
At the line for your Bulls, Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Oh, he buried the 3!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3, and it's Chicago with a board. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. This one belongs to Chicago. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. KD's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball. Fires the 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Leonard. James has got 5 now.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
No good from LeBron.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
KD against Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, that's a 2-pointer. The shot misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. And Giannis with the layup.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Evan?
Thank you, David.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Tatum. LeBron James on the wing. Tatum against KD. 5 on the clock. And it's James missing. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Start. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis kicks to KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Lots of room. Mobley with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shot clock at 6. Outside, James. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to LeBron. Tatum with it. Guarded by Porzingis. LeBron sets the screen for Tatum with his first shot attempt. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Back to Tatum. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Chicago leading. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Your Sacramento, one more time for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Louder.
The Kings trail by 5. Tatum with it. Still yet to score. James misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Goes back up. Goes up again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
Here's KD. James with the ball.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Leonard dishes to James. Kicks it out to Leonard. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Davis. Headed by Porzingis. Davis against Porzingis. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is KD. Covered by LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to KD. A minute 42 left in the first half. The Kings trail by 3. Davis with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Davis.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. .109 left in the first half of the game. And here is LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Davis with a screen on KD. Shot clock at 5. Tatum's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. James looking around. Pass to Tatum. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's KD. There's the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're thinking about the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Tatum. Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the small 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Davis. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Mobley's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Kings. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Buries it from 3-point range. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Tatum way outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, James. Back to Tatum. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Leonard with no one around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Here's KD. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Tatum passes to LeBron. Mobley sets the pick for LeBron. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Loads it up for Giannis. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum setting the pick for LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Now here's Durant. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Here he goes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Tatum down low. Guarded by KD. Tatum using his size inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Pass to KD. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Sacramento. Tatum with it. Here's LeBron, defended by Wembanyama. Giannis against Tatum. For the tie. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Durant strides in for the score.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 11. From 17 feet out, And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Sacramento has possession. 4-point game. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up LeBron. The 3 from Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Bulls on defense. They lead by 4. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the bucket.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. James a screen on Giannis. Tatum dishes to LeBron. To take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. The high post shot. It goes straight through with the swish.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Outside Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
No good on the free throw.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
He hits the second from the line. Wembanyama with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Stolen by Durant. Leonard with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. And here they go. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to LeBron. Oh, good on the triple. Chicago leading by 4. And here is KD. To Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Looking to get back on track here. Davis. Nice D from Porzingis. Davis has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Giannis against Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Leonard has it in the corner. Davis finds Tatum. A floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. LeBron against Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Timeout, Sacramento. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls. Wembanyama taking 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
LeBron kicks to Mobley. Fires from deep. Leonard, no luck. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Mobley, first personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Shot by Mobley.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
What a great way to take in a... Well, Graham... When you take a look at this matchup, Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to James. Now Holmgren. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
James outside. Offline with a 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Gobert against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Hauled in by Curry. Bulls trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Davis with a screen on Curry. Shoots, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got his second basket of the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Holmgren with the block. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's James. They've got Stephen Curry. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's James in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And it's Holmgren missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. His first shot coming late, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And now a three-point Hawks lead. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us your moves. All right. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's James inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound Atlanta. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
James finds Wembanyama. Outside Curry. The rebound by the Hawks. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
The Bulls trail by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now James. 7 points in the game. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Outside Curry. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it has space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Hawks leading. And he lobs it. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Curry. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gobert on the high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the baseline jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James passes to Wembanyama. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Giannis to the cup. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Wembanyama. James, a screen on Davis. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And Curry with the answer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis against Curry. James outside. Back to Curry for the lead. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with it. Shoots over Curry. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Davis against Wembanyama. Outside Curry. The 3. That won't go either for Curry. Atlanta leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo outside. Gobert passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3. Here's Durant. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Holmgren. Then there's James, and it's Curry in at 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. There's the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good work defensively by James. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Durant. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Davis with a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. James against Leonard. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta misses again.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Good on both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. The strong finish by Giannis.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Curry with it. Wembanyama screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing and right on target. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Leonard for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, pass to Davis. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
But there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Curry. Clock is at 3. It's off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
17. Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They've got to take the first good look they get.
3-1-2 through.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's James. Pass to Holmgren. A shot to stop the run. That shot off. And so it's Atlanta with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments. So it's time for the NBA. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got LeBron James. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. And the basket by Tatum.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Outside Leonard takes the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
High post, Gobert. Holmgren up top. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 5 now.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now Holmgren, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Holmgren the pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And that one misses.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And the second free throw, good.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys. Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So here is Dallas. They trail by 1. Leonard looking around. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Davis. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo finds James. LeBron is doubled. Giannis with it. Now defended by Gobert. And he recovers it.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. Drains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, James. Gobert pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 3. Leonard inside. And Benyama on it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
First one falls for him. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Second free throw, no good. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now Holmgren after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Gobert finds Leonard. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And the Hawks with possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Davis. And it's Holmgren in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. LeBron's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Davis down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. Loads it up there for Mobley. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Leonard with the range. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Free throw good, James. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but does tie it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Leonard. 1:51 left to play in the first half. He took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 4. LeBron against Holmgren. Tatum down low. Tatum gets it to go inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Giannis. Plays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mobley is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. Here's Leonard following the basket by LeBron James. Looking to get it going. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 10. James kicks to Tatum. Pass to Mobley. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. And Tatum pulls it down.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Shot from 12. And Davis can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 10. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Holmgren. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Holmgren's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. A baseline J. Antetokounmpo. No good. Mavericks trail by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Tatum. Four on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
James in the post. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chet Holmgren out there with Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Tatum with a screen on Holmgren. Leonard against Tatum. Tatum draws the double. A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. LeBron outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. Mavericks trail by 8. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here comes the teacher. Who wants one? I can't hear you.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Leonard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The jump hook. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. Atlanta leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. From deep, James. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. James with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Mobley sets the bid for Tatum. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard draws the double. Yes! Here's Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
.20 seconds left in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And that's an intentional foul.
Holmgren. 1st personal foul. 4th team foul. Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Greetings and welcome to the... center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mobley in at the power forward. Now here is James. Now Curry from the wing. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. And here's Detroit. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
He's off on the first. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Curry. James outside. And again, no good by Detroit. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley finds Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. And that one's good.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mobley with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be Curry shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul at the line for your Pistons. Curry. One shot. One shot.
And that one falls for Curry. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. Leonard with a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Mobley. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. James against Leonard. James with the ball. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Antetokounmpo against James. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Pass to Durant. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's stolen by James. Down low. The rebound by Atlanta.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. No stopping Giannis.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
The Pistons lead by 8. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Gets an open look and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside Curry. And there's James from the arc. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And the second free throw is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Hawks trail by 10. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Curry. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. From deep. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. Pass to Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. James against Antetokounmpo. James inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hawks
7 seconds left in the first half. Just 3 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
At the line for the Hawks, Antetokounmpo, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. And whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Davis out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Curry's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 8. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Well, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Durant. He's got 6. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Wembanyama's got 12.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And there's the lob. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
James deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama against Mobley. The 3 from Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. And so it's Gwen Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Back to Antetokounmpo. He shoots. The Pistons clear it. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Curry from behind the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. But just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's James. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 3 on 3. Shoots it from the corner, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Wembanyama against Mobley. Durant for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Antetokounmpo with it, guarded by Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. A deep 3. Rebound Detroit. And here's James. No points so far. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 11.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry looking it over. Over Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Detroit Pistons. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Antetokounmpo against James. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
Antetokounmpo against James. And a deep 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Davis finds Mobley. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Crafty move. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
And he's going for the lob, the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Antetokounmpo against James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Fires the three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Now that hurts. You work all that time on defense, and Steph throws up something like that kills you.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to James. Looking to end this cold spell. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Antetokounmpo against James. There's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Davis. It doesn't go for him.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Pistons lead by 14.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Pistons taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
On the floor. What a matchup. We have here in the front court, Greg. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That free throw good from Durant. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And KD drops them both. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress. And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by Butler. And the Hawks with possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Anthony Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5 now.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Butler fires the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard finds James. Outside, KD. Fires at the elbow. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Now on the court is your high squad.
Here's Tatum. 1:53 left to play in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Back to James. Pocket 6. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 6. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it. But it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mobley. And it's LeBron at the 4-man position. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Durant with a screen on Davis. KD against Butler. Over Butler. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 7. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Davis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's Tatum. Clock at 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Pistons trail it. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the second free throw. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
The free throw drops for Butler. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
From the baseline, Mobley with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Kick out to Giannis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
One shot.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked the day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. .133 left in the first half of basketball. And Giannis gets it to go.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The wide open look for Durant. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's KD. And Tatum pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Can't hit that one. Durant with some nice D. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, your team is competing at a very high level. What do you think that's happening?
Well, we're trying to defend, and we've been a little bit fortunate too. They've missed some shots, but more than anything, we just want to try to guard and make it hard on them.
Got to make them feel you. Thanks, Quinn. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot. It is all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Hawks. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Tatum out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Davis at the 5 spot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And here is Butler after LeBron James hitting the 3. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. Holds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Hawks passing it around. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Here's James. Misses from close range. The Hawks leading by 3. Butler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Butler against Durant. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Butler. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Pistons trail by 6. Giannis passes to James. The three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Butler. Another shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giannis passes to James. Crafty move. And Davis pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Atlanta leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Davis with some nice D.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard from deep, three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mobley in at the 5, home in the paint. Durant against Butler. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Tatum is too strong for the defense.
And how about the mindset of Tatum? Even when the D is in his grill, he somehow finds a way to get shots up and over them.
LeBron, good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Leonard. Outside James. James down the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Free throw good, James. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Tatum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Butler. Back to Tatum. Wide open. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
It's time to teaser.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it falls over the rim and in.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum way outside. Offline with his 3. James against Wembanyama. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
At the line for the Pistons, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto the Kumbo. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6. Kumbo with the ball. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Tatum looking around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Davis, and so they choose to intentionally foul. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks with the possession. 6-point game. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Misses, and he wants that one back.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Shooting for Detroit, Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. So they foul intentionally.
Team seconds. At the line for 2. Wembanyama.
We got this. We got this. Good shot. You got it out.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. So it's the Pistons now. Giannis kicks to James. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so the Hawks take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
Just got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, Grant, this is not... your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Butler in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Davis a screen. Fires high post. Jump shot is good.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
About a minute into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They get it back, goes up again. Durant, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Jokic finds Wembanyama. Durant against Tatum. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. And Durant gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Here's Tatum. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Durant against Tatum. And there's James from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Butler covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rebound Detroit. Outside Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The Hawks lead by 6. Wembanyama up top. Charity stripe shot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to James. Puts up a deep three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Butler against Jokic. Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Butler covering. To the inside. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. We've got Jimmy Butler. Rudy Gobert is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Butler. Still no points. Durant inside, hounded by Tatum. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Gobert. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wembanyama against Butler. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. The Hawks leading. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
First one falls for him. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. One falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. It's blocked by Gobert. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Shooting for Detroit, Jimmy Butler at the line for one.
The free throw is off from Butler. Hawks trail by 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Got it.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
The Pistons have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
The Pistons lead by 4. Wembanyama out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Butler. Back to James. From downtown. Good. And Butler gets the assist. James has got 5.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Jokic. Now Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Detroit shooting around 50% in the game so far. Butler with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
so hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Tatum from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler. And he's going for the oop. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 11-point game. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And stolen by Durant. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. The Hawks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Tatum drills the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Back to Tatum. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Butler passes to James. Misses the 3. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Butler. Butler unfazed.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Tatum with it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Now here's Jokic. Now Tatum. Butler covering. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Hawks trail by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Rudy Gobert, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Butler, and it's Durant in at the 2 guard. Pass to Davis. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. James from distance. Easy work. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Jokic, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Butler passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Detroit. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Outside Durant. Here's James, and he sinks the 11-footer. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
To the wing, right side. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Jokic in the post. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Detroit leading by 9. And there's James from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Now Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Davis. Durant against Tatum. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Jokic. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. The shot no good. For Detroit, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Jokic, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Jokic drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
James inside. Wembanyama on it. James can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's James. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Butler passes to James. And here's Durant. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Tatum.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team seconds. Shooting for Detroit. Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Wembanyama finds Tatum. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. So it's Detroit picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
All right, Alec, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry.
Stan, this should be a
Oh, say does that.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday after. Teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Now here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
The first one falls.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James outside. Back to Butler. Antetokounmpo for three. Leonard pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. And no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Thanks for that, Allie. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Outside Tatum, puts up a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. James. That shot is off. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And again, the Pistons missing. And Davis has got the ball here for Atlanta. Leonard, right side. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Left side, Durant. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. To win the drought. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Puts it up from 12. Rebound Atlanta. 1:10 left in the first. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Here's James. Buried from 15 feet out.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Outside Durant. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Kevin Durant is out there with Butler. Then there's James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
On the wing, Tatum. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. James passes to Butler. Back to James. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The Hawks leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And Detroit is shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Butler finds Durant. At the arc. KD drains it. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Butler passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
But we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Leonard against James. Durant inside. 7 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Right side Tatum. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Pistons leading. Pass to James. Durant surveying the D. Here's Gobert. And he can't get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Leonard finds Tatum. 55 seconds left in the first half. The Hawks need to get one up here. The three from Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Second chance shot. Davis with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Leonard passes to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now, here is James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Right side Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Hawks, Tatum. Jason Tatum. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Pass to Durant. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. The floater. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pistons trail by 5. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Davis. Up again. Giannis with the rebound. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And he lobs it up. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
It's James on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Plenty of space. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, then he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Now here's Butler. Still without a bucket. Butler, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis.
It's pretty good focus. Giannis gets in there. Tough to rattle him a little bit. I don't know if he even saw that guy. Superb concentration.
Leonard with the ball. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's James on the wing. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Butler. 6 to shoot. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Butler with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 2. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And 4th. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Butler. James is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Pistons trailing. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James to take the lead. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And the Hawks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. So we'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James passes to Butler. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Leonard looking over the floor. Tatum draws the double. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And Tatum drills the 3.
A great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Davis. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. Pistons trail by 7. James double teamed. Outside Butler. Picked by Gobert. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Picked by Gobert. On the wing, Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Personal foul. Team second.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And connects from downtown.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here are the Pistons. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. You know, we wasn't as great defensively as we usually are, and we were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we're getting the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost that. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sport all the time. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Rudy Gobert is out there with James. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. James right side. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
LeBron outside. With the teardrop, Atlanta with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Durant. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. The coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from KD. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama on the follow.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside, KD. No good that time. Empty that time from Leonard. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Misses the 3. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. James with a deep 3. And he gets it back. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Butler. Still without a basket. James kicks to Gobert. Back to LeBron. Pistons passing it around. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Outside Tatum. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Butler deciding where to go with it. James outside. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. They get the rebound. Wembanyama jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from KD. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's KD. They get it back. Back to LeBron. fades and shoots. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. 6 on the shot clock.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Butler is screen on Tatum. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Hawks leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant finds Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
LeBron outside. Fires away from way outside. That shot missing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hawks. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Durant is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's LeBron James. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo into the small forward. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Oh, KD parries the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Butler dishes to KD. Gobert with a screen for Durant for the lead. Rebound Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Fires away from outside. And it's Durant missing. The Hawks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. For the tie, James misses. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by KD. The Pistons trailing. KD draws the double from deep LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Tatum setting the pick for Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And 101 left to play in the third. Davis against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. For 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Leonard. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pistons trail by 6. Now here's James. He's got 9. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Hawks leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. LeBron passes to Gobert. Butler kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pistons passing it around. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Butler.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And, well, Detroit shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's tied up with that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over Gobert. And Davis can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum down low. Giannis is there. Tatum's shot is off. Outside, James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Gobert with the screen on Davis. James against Tatum. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum against Giannis. Davis with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Right side Tatum. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The Pistons have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Butler kicks to Gobert. Davis against LeBron. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That is class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's James. Good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum dishes to Davis. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Jason Tatum, third person, team starter. Shooting for Detroit, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's off as well, so he misses both. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Can't knock in the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. So the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Giannis, obviously a big matchup tonight. How locked in were you all tonight?
We came out tonight. We knew it was going to be a tough game. We played hard. We played together, and that's why we got the win. And I'm really proud of my teammates.
Well, it was a team effort that led to a big W, man. I appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
Moments away as the drama awaits. What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action? Oh, Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Andre Drummond is out there with Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position.
Now the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 5 points.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Hawks. James outside. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
And Allie, thank you for that.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Durant. Rebound Atlanta.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Wembanyama. From the stripe. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here is James. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Antetokounmpo with it. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Second free throw, no good. James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jump shot. James has got 9 points.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Left side Durant. James with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
For 3, Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. He's got 5.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
James outside. Up top, Capella. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Detroit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the 8-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Curry finds James. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Well, Brett, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. LeBron fires one down.
not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. The rebound by Detroit. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Mobley throws it down.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
James with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Atlanta leading by 3. Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown.
And Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it again. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Mobley against Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to James. James with the focus.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Detroit converting.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Misses the layup. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Now Durant, defended by Gobert. Durant, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Curry. The Hawks need to get one up here. And stolen by Mobley. Giannis striding in. Tipped away. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Evan Mobley out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Pistons trail by 6. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Pistons trail by 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Detroit. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Atlanta leading by 3. To the middle. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
James outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. Mobley's on him. The shot by James, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
.152 left in the third. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. The kick to Durant. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Mobley, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Drummond. And here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. To halt the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Left side, Wembanyama. James passes to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Curry. Antetokounmpo can't connect. James finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pistons trail by 5. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant against James. Pass to Drummond. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And that one's good by Durant. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Hawks lead by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Curry. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Curry buries the triple.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's James from the arc. The kick out, Curry. Goes back up. And it goes straight through with a swish. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Mobley outside to tie it up. The putback. Drummond inside. Defended by Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
James against Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Now here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Durant.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And an intentional foul right there. 23 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they tie it? Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you in a game like this?
For my matchup, it's not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Thanks, LeBron. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.